Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo.
GSC T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा। GSC T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा। GSC T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा।
Yo, yo,
Here we go. यू घुमा के चले जो बल्ला, शोर हुआ और मच गया हल्ला। होगी चौको छक्कों की बारिश, ना चले गेंदबाजों की साजिश। देख के तेज और स्पिन का जादू, बल्लेबाज हो जाए बेकाबू। क्रिकेट के खेल का यही है जज्बा, हर कोई चाहे गेम पे कब्जा। ले विकेट फूले बॉलर का सीना, एक एक रन पे निकले पसीना। बड़े रोमांच हर गेंद में पल पल, क्रिकेट में रम गया गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब। GSC T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा। GSC T20 का जादू ये फीवर बढ़ा। GSC T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा। GSC T20 का जादू ये फीवर बढ़ा, है सर पे चढ़ा। ये फीवर बढ़ा।
कौन है रे? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Calling the captains of both team challengers and the Super Kings for the toss. Vicky bhai. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to match number 31 of the JD and Shubham Developers presents GSC T20 League Season 4. Today is the match between Team Challengers and Team Super Kings. To my left is Team Super Kings captain Daksh Agarwal. To my right is Team Challengers captain Vicky Panjwani. Our toss ka boss today, our very own Subbu Bhai with the coin. Who's to call? Vicky to call for Challengers. Heads is the call. And tails it is Super Kings have won the toss. Daksh, you won the toss. What would you like to do first?
We'd like to field first. It looks like a fresh wicket, and I think they've opened up the middle wicket. It's got a bit of grass on it, and I think the dew might come in later, and that's been the protocol over your field first. So we'd like to continue the same.
And any particular total you'd like to restrict them to?
No, there's no particular total that we've thought of. We'll just play good cricket and try to restrict them to a score as low as possible. You know, they've got a really good batting side that's there, yet they haven't clicked. And it takes one game for them to, you know, show their potential, which they're fully loaded with. So I think I'd just like to restrict them to a low score if possible.
Thank you, Daksh. And Vicky, you've lost the toss, unfortunately. You've been put into bat. Your thoughts on that?
Actually, it's not a bad thing to do, you know, considering we've lost the last 2 games also chasing. So batting first, probably our batters can bat a bit more freely and, you know, put up a good show. As he said, you know, we have the depth in the batting. It's just we have not clicked this season. So we'll try and, you know, give it our best today and put up a good score on the board and give a good match.
Great. And any total in mind that you would like to put across on the board?
No, total is never in mind before the match starts. You know, it's always how the power play goes and, you know, how we take it from there. What's the start like, you know, and we'll keep assessing the scenario every 3 to 4 overs. There's no pre-decided target in the mind before the match. You know, I mean, I don't want to think about 200 and end up making 100. So definitely, you know, we'll go with the momentum of the game and how we progress through the innings.
Well, all the best to you and both the teams. I hope we all get a good game to watch, and I'd like to invite both the teams now for the photographs and then the national anthem.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
180. On ready?
ready?
Hello, check. सुस्वागतम सुस्वागतम सभी क्रिकेट श्रोताओं का इस GSC T20 लीग के 32वें मैच में स्वागत है। बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण मैच का आगाज होता हुआ इस मैच के टॉस को जीता है दक्षिणी यानी कि टीम सुपर किंग्स ने और गेंदबाजी का चयन किया है। आमंत्रित किया है टीम चैलेंजर्स की सलामी जोड़ी को कि पहले बल्लेबाजी करे। हमारे दोनों अंपायर्स राजू पवार सर और प्रशांत दुबे सर टीवी अंपायर के रूप में फिर से एक बार वहां पर प्रस्तापित होंगे। Ajit Chavan sir, let's have a look at the points table. Team Gangsters is at the number 2 position, Team Riders number 1, and Team Super Kings at the number 6 spot. 5 matches, 3 wins and 2 losses, so it's a very important game. They got to win this one to stay in contention. They are in the contention, there is no doubt about it. But yes, a Big massive win here will really make things easy for Team Super Kings. Hello, mic check. Hello, check. Hello, check.
वो भी कम कर.
Hello. Hello, check. Yes, it's time for the countdown to come on screen. There you go. The start of match number 32. 7 and 6, 5 and 4, 3, 2, 1, playtime. The opening duo of Vikram Panjwani and Gaurang Karakasia taking first guard. It's going to be Darshan Gala to be operating with the new ball from the infinity end. The man on strike, Vikram Panjwani. They've got 3 matches to go, and they will be looking to win all the 3 matches and just wait for the calculators to come out. They need 3 massive wins. In any case, they are playing to make a big statement here. They are playing to regain that lost pride. Showtime. A hint of late movement there. Looking to get that good shape, the ball coming into the right-handed batsman. Always cleaned up Gaurang Karakasia, the ball keeping low. But yes, it was into the stumps, getting that good shape into Gaurang Karakasia, and he was found wanting on that occasion. There was that big gateway between the bat and the pad, and he goes through the defense of the very compact Gaurang Karakasia. That first wicket to the credit of team Super Kings, and they've drawn first blood. That's the big fish gone. In comes Manav. That early incident, is it an indication of the things to unfold tonight?
Two of the best teams up against each other. They go head to head against each other. And to the credit of that young lad, Darshan Gala has drawn the first blood. And just look at the way Vipul Gala was so ecstatic about that wicket. Indeed, that was such a fine delivery. There was that hint of early movement in the very first delivery, and on that occasion, Gaurang Karakasia was found a little wanting in his defenses. Otherwise, we all know that he's such a compact player that went hustling to the defense of Gaurang Karakasia. Early bird to the credit of Darshan Gala. In comes Sumano. Oh, he's getting that beautiful shape and the finger goes up. What a night this is turning out to be for Darshan Gala. That was full in length. I was about to say that the stocks as far as Manav Goyal are concerned, they are on the rise. Unfortunately, he gets out to the very first delivery, and that's a pitch of a delivery at Japper. That will be interesting viewing. There you go. He was absolutely in front of the wicket. He's not too happy with that decision, but he's got to take it in his stride. What a exciting start to the proceedings. Super Kings are off to a flying start, just what the doctor ordered. His reputation was on the up, Manav Goyal. Never mind one early dismissal, that was a japper. But yes, he's proved himself to be a very compact batsman, a man with a good temperament. So it's been a good value addition at the GSC. Unfortunately, tonight couldn't get going. In comes Ritik Jain. The very first delivery that he bowled, there was a hint of a late movement on it, and the best part of the spell so far is just to bowl 3 deliveries, but he's made his intent absolutely clear. He's not looking to bowl express pace. Just look at the release of the ball. Just look at the same presentation. He's getting his act correct. One terrific performance, and the season will be nicely set up for Darshan. That's the hat-trick ball. Oh yes, that's the hat-trick ball. Do we see any aggressive field setup? No, the field remains the same. Super Kings taking that right step forward under the tutelage of the very experienced Daksh Agarwal. Too short and wide. That hat-trick ball should have been into the stumps. You had to make the batsman play that hat-trick ball. But yes, it's been an exciting start for Darshan Gala tonight here. Oh, he slashes hard, and that will race and go crashing into that Cryptomania fence for the first boundary of the evening. That comes off the blade of the captain, Vikram Panjwani. It's an important game because they are looking to regain their reputation. A few matches, bad matches, do not mean that your season is over or your story is over. A few bad chapters, you got to take it in your stride. They remain to be one of the best teams in the tournament. There is no doubt about it. Just a look at the ammunition in the arsenal of team challenges. Unfortunately, they have not been able to fire as a cohesive unit. But man to man, this is such an exciting team. So yes, they need to regain some lost pride. They've got 3 matches to go and they are eyeing for those 3 massive wins. Daksh Agarwal gets himself into the attack quite early on, and the game plan is to attack Vikram Panjwani. Two left arm bowlers on exhibition. One is a medium pacer, the other one the orthodox spinner. A big night for Ritik Jain as well. This is a big opportunity. Absolutely no pressure on him tonight. His job is to spend some quality time at the wicket. Just make sure that he gives good company to Vikram Panjwani. That went across with the arm. Offering the full face of the bat. Testing times, they are in rough waters. In times of adversity, the champion players, the key players got to put their hand up. It's not going to be easy. Nobody is going to be offering the match on a platter. You got to go out there, express yourself, play your best cricket and look to stay alive. The big night for Super Kings. Oh, that came in with the arm. That was fired in, bowling a flatter trajectory. Just look at that masterpiece of wicket keeping there by Vipul Gala. Definitely one of the most seasoned campaigners alongside Gaurang Karakasia. Vipul Gala remains to be that wonderful pair of senior wicket keepers at the GSC. The two wicket-keeper batters, Gaurang and Vipul Gala, have seen it all, done it all. The best thing about these senior players are that they can be such good mentors. Wonderful mentoring skills. What a start here for team Super Kings. It's time for some redemption for team Challengers. They've got the problem shooter Vikram Panjwani still in the middle. One more man bites the dust. Ritik Jain is on his way back to the pavilion. The top order of team Super Kings. The top order of team Challengers is in a superior. The top order in shambles, 3 cream top order batters back in the pavilion. What a night this is turning out of our team Super Kings, but still early days. Is Rajiv Garg having an early exit? Looks like it. The warmest of warm welcome to all the senior players who are not playing this match, but they have come out to cheer and support the GSC cricket. Rahul, batsman. The new man in, Ashray Jain. Couldn't hold him. What's happening out there? This is unbelievable stuff. One more man picked up by Darshan Gala. He's on a roll. He's on a song here. That is the big fish in the net. Vikram Panchwani, that big ray of hope, is back in the pavilion. The innings is in complete shambles at the moment. You got to say that nothing has fallen in place for Team Challengers as a cricket outfit. Man to man, they've got wonderful skills at their disposal. But yes, they have not been able to fire as a team. Something has been lacking, which is very rare to see. Turning round the corner, that is this young lad, Darshan Gala. This man will be infused with so much of confidence, courtesy this wonderful performance. He's only into his second over. He's bowled 7 deliveries and he's picked up 3 challenges. 3 challenges back in the hut in a space of 7 deliveries from Darshan. And 1 more wicket to the credit of Daksh Agarwal. वाकई में इसे कहते हैं कि बहुत ही जल्द पूरी तरह से ये इनिंग्स बिखर चुकी है. Sharad Kelkar is wondering what's happened out there. He is absolutely astounded. Getting that good shape. Maybe Darshan Gala realizes that this is his forte, to bowl those late seeming deliveries, getting that late movement. This is his forte. Should not be looking to bowl express pace. What a night for Darshan. Architect, the man on strike. It's great to see the youngsters performing so well. The young guys becoming achievers from believers. Just look at the field set, and when you have 2 men in the catching positions, this is not the line where you need to bowl. You got to keep it outside the off stump. Yes, adjusting to a left and right hand combination is always a challenge, but the kind of form that he's in, the kind of rhythm that Darshan Gala has struck, one would expect him to be on the spot. Sharad will be looking to pad up in quick time. What's the kind of character that Team Challengers will display in this testing times? Yes, they got to exhibit that character. Cryptomania boundary. We've lost 4 K. Talsania construction wickets in quick time. A big thank you to our wicket sponsor, that is K. Talsania construction. The boundary sponsor Cryptomania, the web series. The sixes have been sponsored by Chetak Ply, Maharaja of Ki Pasand, and the overs being sponsored by Sejal Group. And the biggest thank you to our title sponsor, Mr. Jaydev Gupta and Deepal Shah, JDN Shubham Developers. End of one more successful over from Darshan. The scoreline at the end of 3 Sejal group overs, it is 13 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. ये वाला मैच टीम सुपर किंग्स के लिए बहुत ही ज्यादा मायने रखता है. टीम चैलेंजर्स जैसी टीम के सामने इस तरह का प्रदर्शन करना यानी कि अपने जुनून और जज्बे को अपने सीमा चरण तक ले जाना है. और इसी तरह का प्रदर्शन चाहते थे दक्ष अग्रवाल, ताकि न केवल इस मैच में जीत की तरफ बढ़े बल्कि एक शानदार जीत की तलाश में है, ताकि वो आत्मविश्वास बिल्कुल सर चढ़कर बोले हम बिल्कुल बिजनेस एंड की तरफ ठोस कदम उठाते हुए ये 32वां मैच है और 44वां मैच यानी कि ग्रैंड फिनाले होगा. That is Gabbar. Has he changed his bowling action? It's almost looking like Manu Gautam. There you go. They need one good partnership to kind of cool the nerves in the camp. It's been a horrendous start. It's been a complete disaster for team challenges quite early. They have literally run into the top order of team challenges. Time for some resurrection. I just wonder what's wrong with team challenges. Just look at the arsenal at their disposal. Man to man, they are such a fantastic team. It's a very rare sight, a team like Challengers languishing at the bottom of the table, and not such a good start when one would have expected team Challengers to bounce back. A few bad chapters do not mean that your story is over. But yes, the potential has to be converted into a match-winning effort. The talent and potential need to be displayed on that score sheet. And they have not done justice to their talent and potential, that is for sure. End of the 4th Sejal group over. The scoreline reads 15 for the loss of 4 K. Talsania construction wickets. Big thank you to Mr. Jaydev Gupta, the co-owner of team Super Kings, and also the title sponsor JDN Shubham Developers. Mr. Jaydev Gupta had promised our cricket committee chairman, Mr. Kaushik Mehta, the last season in the month of March-April. He had committed to be the title sponsor for this season, and he's really lived up to his promise. So big thank you to Mr. Jaydev Gupta. On behalf of our cricket committee chairman, Mr. Kaushik Mehta. Just to let all of you know, the 55 plus tennis ball cricket tournament, the registrations have started Jan 30th, 31st Jan and the 2nd of Feb. The 3 days we all will witness the tennis ball cricket tournament for the 55 plus. The registrations are on, so kindly do the needful. 30th Jan, 31st Jan and the 2nd of Feb. A 3-day tennis ball cricket festival for the 55 plus. We are making rapid strides into that business end of the tournament. Time to buckle up. It's time for the champion players to take their game a notch higher. Welcome to Sanjeev Mahajan. It's great to see Mr. Gupta. We have with us our governing council member and the IT chairman, Mr. Jitendra Gupta. He's made a guest appearance tonight. We have Mr. Jitendra Gupta. It's nice to see him back. They all will get started in right earnest for the 55 plus cricket tournament. I wonder whether Subramaniam Venkat is playing the 45 plus cricket tournament or the 55 plus. Is he playing both? Oh yes. Pramod Kashyap gearing up to be bowling with that new ball. A fine bowler as far as the 45 plus cricket is concerned. That's Pramod Kashyap. Paras Buddhadev, he too will be playing. Daksh Agarwal. Nicely played, offering the full face of the bat. Just look at the way the ball raced off his bat. Shrey Jain. That is belted away. The key thing for Shrey Jain is to just go out there, spend some time at the wicket, forget what has happened, do not look at the scorecard, just go out there and express yourself. He should not be under any sort of a trouble in this kind of a situation. His job is to just stay at the wicket, play his own game. No instructions will come in, just go out there and play your own game. Architect, Hardik Panchal. Score at the end of 5 Sejal group overs. It is 20 runs for the loss of 4K Talsania construction wickets. At the moment, Team Super Kings are all over Team Challengers. But the key thing for Team Super Kings is to sustain the tempo that they have built. Gabbar will continue. That is what you got to do out there. Offer the full face of the bat, play with a straight bat, look to play in the V. The situation does not warrant any pressure to be taken. The biggest challenge for Vikram Panjwani and Rahul Jha is to keep the team motivated in spite of the bad stint that they have had in this tournament. The key thing is how do they keep the players motivated. I'm sure that Hemang Pandit, Vikram Panjwani and Rahul Jha will be at their very best to provide a very positive ambience to the team. Nicely turning it round the corner. That will maybe go past that man in that. A wonderful piece of fielding. They're going all out. A warm welcome to Shivas Kumar, the Hawkeye. End of over number 6. 23 for 4 at the end of those 6 overs of power play. Manav Goyal will be quite disappointed because his stocks were on the rise. He's proved to the GSC cricket that he's a value addition, there is no doubt about it. Two very good celebrity players, Sharad Kelkar and Manav Goyal in that camp of challengers. That big innings is evading Sharad Kelkar. We all know what he's capable of. He's one of the key all-rounders. Can this night be the turnaround for Sharad Kelkar at the GSC cricket? We'll have to wait and watch. Both these players are absolute regular features at all the Bollywood cricket events. In fact, they are the key organizers as well. Welcome to our ace master of ceremonies, that is Kishore Pandey sir. Multi-dimensional personality. As I always keep saying, there is never a dull moment when Pandey is around. Pandey sir. Slash it hard. That's the way to go about things. No half measures. That's a Cryptomania boundary. And that's a fine boundary. Kamlesh Chadwa. The bone of contention here is whether team challenges, can they stay the course? Can they play out that quota of 20 overs? Oh, well bowled. That's the perfect delivery, inviting Architect to play that big shot. Not afraid to toss the ball up, and that was what you call landing the ball in the business area. Low full toss driven downtown. That goes crashing into the Cryptomania boundary fence. Low full tosses can be difficult to get away with, but exquisite timing on that occasion to fetch himself a Cryptomania boundary, 32 for 4. Wonder whether that was the premeditated defensive shot. That was a rank half volley. That's well bowled and well played. Just look at the way he dropped his hands at the very last moment, making sure that the ball went into the ground. End of over number 7, 32 for 4 it is. Definitely they are in the woods at the moment. That is team challenges. They are in rough waters, in hot waters. At the moment, both these batters are doing a tidy job of resurrecting the team. They are looking to do that redemption job. As we approach the business end of the tournament, all the key players have to work up a good balance sheet, a good cricketing balance sheet. As a batsman, you want to deal in the only currency that is runs. As a bowler, you want to be dealing in wickets, and as a fielder, you want to be dealing in catches and saving runs. Nicely driven downtown. Arnav Shah has been brought into the attack from the in-orbit end. The way both these batters are displaying their batting, there seem to be no demons in the wicket, no devil in the wicket. Yes, there was that hint of early movement, and that is where they cracked under pressure, that late movement. Otherwise, there seems to be no demons in the wicket. It's not a devilish wicket. If you put your mind to the job, you can steer the wicket. That's a well struck. एक अच्छी साझेदारी रंग लाती हुई ये दोनों बल्लेबाजों के बीच विकेट पे डटे हुए हैं, लगे हुए हैं. A 7.4 overs, 36 for 4. Hardik Panchal is on to a 12 of 17 balls and that is Shrey. Score at the end of 8 Sejal group overs, 38 for the loss of 4 Ketal Sanya Construction wickets. The current run rate 4.75. Arnav Shah has considered 6 runs of that 1 over that is bowled. Kamlesh Chadwa is considered 9 of that over that is bowled. Team Super Kings are in the driver's seat. But still some cricket left to be played in this innings of Team Challengers. Shrey and Hardik at the moment, they are looking to build a partnership here. इस बीच हमारे जीसी मेंबर, हमारे सीनियर स्टेट्समैन सतीश अग्रवाल सर का स्वागत है. Oh, well bowled. He had to check his shot at the very last moment there. Kamlesh Chadwa not afraid to toss the ball up. That is his stock delivery. And you take that delivery out of the arsenal of Kamlesh, he becomes quite an ordinary bowler. Oh, Kleptomania boundary. One bounce into the fence. Darshan Gala could not get around it. Growing in confidence. Hardik Panchal, can he be the architect of a comeback here? Can they get to 140? Can they get to 140? It's going to be a huge ask, but not an impossible one. We are still awaiting the drinks interval. 10 more overs to come after the drinks interval. This is over number 9. I like the look of Shreya Jain. Absolutely no pressure. And if in this kind of a situation you take the pressure, you've got only yourself to blame. There is no pressure from the think tank. They're batting well. Yes, the right thing, keep going. 44 for 4. Stay at the wicket. Maybe the last 10 overs could fetch you 70, 80 odd runs to take the score to something in the region of 125, 130. You never know. The key thing is to get to a respectable score. The first motto, mission 1, is to keep wickets in hand. Once you've done that, revisit your strategy and set a new target. It's time for team challengers to press the reset button, depressurize, realign, and get going. 48 for 4. Hardik Panchal. Yes, although they are looking to stay at the wicket, you got to say that they are not going completely into a shell. That's the key thing. You do not want to be going into a shell. Going into a shell is literally walking into the hands of your opponents. So not going exactly into a shell. They are being a little cautious. There is no doubt about it. The situation warrants the batters to be a little cautious, a little watchful. We've got two governing council members watching the match. That is Satish Agarwal ji and Jitendra Gupta ji. Satish sir is the volleyball chairman and the IT chairman is Jitendra Gupta. Oh, that was there for the taking, was a loose delivery. A couple added. A big thank you to the owners of Super Kings, Mr. Jaydev Gupta, Mr. Mickey Modi and Mr. Amardeep Singh Bharaj. Thank you to Mr. Himang Pandit, Mr. Vikram Panjwani, Mr. Rahul Jha. The stakeholders of our team challenges, as far as the owners are concerned, that might go into the Cryptomania boundary fence. It does. With that boundary, the score now on to 55 at the end of 10 overs. This is indeed some sort of a resurrection. 48 minutes is what they have consumed. Time for a promotional break. On ready. Daksh back into the attack in the post-drinks interval session, and a piece of misfielding will result in a Cryptomania boundary. Welcome to Dinesh Yadav. Welcome to Samir Kapadia. The partnership is worth 52 runs. You can weigh each and every run in gold. That's been the kind of situation that they were in. A fantastic resurrection job being done here. Super redemption. Architect has looked so confident and very ably supported by Shrey Jain. Hardik is on to 22 of 23 balls. Shrey is on to 24 of 28 balls. Daksh Agarwal 2.4 overs, 13 runs and he's picked up a wicket. Oh, that was a dangerous thing to be doing. A delivery that should have been played on the front foot. He went back. That's the first wrong step that is taken tonight. and fortunately survives. That was really fired in, that came in with the arm, that hurried on to the batsman. Fortunately for him, he's able to get the bat down in time. End of 11 overs, 62 for 4. Welcome to Ujjwal Goyal. Yash being brought into the attack. Oh, why on earth would you want to take a risky run? Both the batters are doing such a swell job. This partnership is some food for thought for Daksh Agarwal. Just staying stuck to the crease, no decisive footwork. And that is where he lost the plot on that occasion. But yes, what a terrific knock it has been. Just look at the way they are restructuring the innings. Both these batters, they are staying put at the wicket. Goes fishing outside the off stump. Not a bad start to the spell. It's looking good. Welcome to the owner of a team Ace Chargers, that is Mr. V. Sarvaiya. Fortunately for Architect, that mistimed shot falls in no man's land, and then it goes running into the Cryptomania fence. Just look at the way the body language from being ultra positive has turned out to be a little average for team Super Kings. That's the way this game goes. You got to show some stomach for fight. The tables can turn any time. In a T20 game, that positive shift can come in any time. You got to be ready for it. The good news for team challengers is that both these batters are looking hungry for more runs. Quite an eventful over, that one from Yash. He created those opportunities. The scoreline at the end of 12 Sejal group overs, it is 66 for 4. Hardik on to 27 of 30 balls. Shrey on to 24 of 29 balls. Daksh Agarwal 3 overs, 14 runs for 1 wicket. Yash conceding 4 runs of his first over. The toss won by Team Super Kings. He opted to bowl first. Everything seems to be working out. The first session belonged to Team Super Kings in a big way. At the moment, they are in the driver's seat. There is no doubt about it. But will they be able to deliver the death punch? At the moment, showing some great character, Team Challengers, after the top order being dismissed so cheaply. The middle order and the low middle order has come to the fore. Waiting in the wings, padded up to go out there and express himself. That is Sharad Kelkar. Not a bad counter by Team Challengers. This is indeed a fighting counter. Still lots left to be desired. Looking to up the ante, are they? Ashray Jain. It's been quite impressive. An architect also has played with so much of confidence. But yes, I have really liked the look of Ashray Jain. They have been tested in this tournament, Team Challengers. Something has been missing as far as Team Challengers is concerned, and cannot to put it in words. So what is it exactly? Nobody can pinpoint. Well struck. That is one of his favorite shots. He waits for the ball to arrive onto him, and then he clobbers it away. Well timed. .68 for 4. A good effort by Daksh, but that goes in vain. Cryptomania boundary is what they wanted, and they get it. Ashray Jain definitely is now looking to put the foot on the pedal. He is looking to shift gears, taking the fight to the enemy camp. This is exactly how we would describe this fighting partnership, taking the fight to the enemy camp, not offering the match to them on a platter, making them work hard. It's been a terrific performance by Super Kings, but this fighting partnership is looking quite impressive. You got to be the master of your destiny. Both these batters are scripting their own story. Both the batters are looking confident. They are growing in stature. They're playing such a good brand of cricket there. This is exactly what the situation demands. This is what you call bringing that instinct for survival to the fore. Getting all his experience into play. That is what is done here tonight. Hardik Panchal. That is exactly how you would put it. Getting all the experience into play. End of the 13th Sejal group over. .74 for 4. Yes, to continue. Not such good timing. That is well done. They collect a couple in the bargain to take the score to 76. He was gearing himself to launch himself into that big shot at the very last moment. He decides to check that slog shot, plays the more orthodox off drive. 77 for 4. A sense of calm now starting to build in the camp of team challengers. They were such a worried lot early on, but yes, they are now showing some promise. It's a mini comeback, there is no doubt about it. Courtesy these two batters who've shown some very good character. This isn't exactly a counter-attacking partnership, but yes, this is a good fighting counter. It does not have to be a counter attack always. This is exactly the counter that the team challengers had to offer, and they're doing it. They're looking to stay the course, they're looking to bat deep, they're looking to take the match deep. Initially, team challengers top order was looking like a rabbit struck in front of the headlights. This partnership, they've snapped out of that panic situation. As you can see, there is no devil in the wicket. There are no demons. It's a good batting track if you put your mind to the job, if you apply yourself well. He gets stuck into that one. He gets the desired elevation. Does he get the desired result? Oh yes, that is a Cryptomania boundary. That's a smashing Cryptomania boundary. To take the score to 84 for 4, 13.5 overs. Yash has considered 14 runs off the 11 balls that is bowled. Kamlesh Chadwa 3 overs 23 runs his ball is conceded. Hardik on to 33 of 36. Shrey on to 35 of 34 balls. He's gone through the grit and determination. He's put in those hard yards. And now he needs to stay at the wicket. He's got to provide that late flourish here, Shrey Jain. And both architect, they cannot let it go away. Now's the time to build on the hard work that you've put in. So you cannot let it go to a waste. Now's the time to capitalize on it. Score at the end of 14 overs, 85 for 4. Can they get to 125, 130? Can they get to 130? Waiting in the wings is Sharad. It's not exactly taken the GSC cricket stage by storm, Sharad. So yes, he will be looking to make a big statement here. It's not been such a great journey for Vikram Panjwani as well in this season. We all are used to witnessing some great cricket knocks from Vikram. Manav has been impressive, but yes, he can do much better. Gabbar comes back. Those words, he comes back, will not be music to his ears. When I mention at the end of the match that Gabbar is back, that will be music to his ears. It's been a reasonably tight spell. 2.1 overs, only 6 runs is what is conceded. So that's an extraordinary spell, a miserly spell. Oh, he was looking to get stuck into it. A good fighting knock comes to an end, and walks in Sharad Kelkar. One more man bites the dust. One important Ketal Sanya construction wicket that was there to be hit away, and that is one of his favorite shots. He's kind of mastered that shot, but missing out on that event. Welcome to Amol Polke, one of the key organizing committee members and a fine cricketer, one of the marquee players at the 45 plus stage. That is what you call spending some quality time at the wicket, doing the job for the team. When the chips are down, this man goes out there, exhibits his fighting skills, and takes his team to a little decent position, not bad. Welcome to Mr. Alpesh. Good knock by Architect. In the company of Ashray, he definitely was the architect of a mini comeback. Sharad Kelkar. This team is under no pressure whatsoever, team challenges. So maybe this could be exactly the stage that Sharad kind of wants. 86 for 5. Half the team back in the hut. Sharad and Shreya Jain at the wicket. He's just arrived. That partnership is exactly what you call navigating through a tight situation. A good fighting alliance from... Oh, he's already been run out here, so he does not want to be run out again. That's the last thing he wants. Just the way he essays those intense characters on screen, he plays high intensity cricket as well. That is where the fame comes in for Sharad Kelkar, those intense characters that he plays with so much of mastery. Belting it away for a Cryptomania boundary. क्या उस चौके के साथ शरद ने गुलामी की बेड़ियों को तोड़ा है? देखना होगा। 90 पे 5 विकेट्स को है। हम सभी जानते हैं कि किस तरह से वो इंटेंस कैरेक्टर्स प्ले करते, एक के बाद एक भूमिका उनकी हमारी नजरों के सामने से गुजरती है। इंटेंस प्लेयर भी है, मैंने कई मर्तबा उन्हें काफी बढ़िया इनिंग्स और गेंदबाजी करते हुए देखा है, और इसी वजह से थोड़े से नाराज होते हैं जब इतने बड़े मंच पर वो अपनी पूरी तरह से प्रतिभा और हुनर को नहीं दर्शाते हैं। That big knock from Sharad is indeed due. And to add to his wonderful acting skills, he's got a voice that one would die for, the golden voice. That is one of his USP. Let's focus on his cricket here. He can be such a great value addition to the GSC cricket. Even Manav Goyal has been quite impressive, but as I mentioned earlier, he would have liked to do much better. You can make out the talent once you watch the batsman out there in the middle, any player out there in the middle, whether it be a bowler or a batsman, even purely a fielder, you can make out from his body language as to what kind of potential he possesses. And when those potentially good players do not fire, that is disappointing. Oh, what a shot! But that goes straight to the fielder there. 91 for 5. 29 balls left in this innings. 29 balls to go. What are they looking at? 29 balls, maybe 45? A 40-45 of 29 balls, that is realistic. That partnership from Ashray and Architect, that really arrested the slide. Oh, what a shot! Extraordinary. Just look at that pickup shot, stand and deliver. This is vintage Sharad Khelkar. Anybody who can play that kind of a shot is a testament to the kind of quality that he possesses. Chetak Ply sixer, महाराजा की पसंद वाला शॉट था वो वाकई में. 99 रन्स बन चुके हैं 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर. Good timing. One bounce, it goes crashing into that Cryptomania boundary fence. Is up and away. Rightly breaking the shackles. 100 runs up on the board for team Challengers. There you go. Keep going, keep going. Those are the key words. Keep going. Make it count. 103 for 5. end of the 16th Sejal group over, 103 for 5. 24 balls left to go, and yes, 24 deliveries are good enough to inflict some damage. Anurag Bimraj ka 3 overs, 10 runs, 1 wicket. Yash has been a little expensive. 3 overs, 28 runs. Shrey Jain, 39 of 38 balls, more than run a ball, and Darshan Gala, who made those early inroads, he's picked up 3 wickets, comes back to bowl in the death overs. He's got 2 overs left in his spell, if I'm not mistaken. Two overs, 11 runs is what he conceded, and in the bargain, he collected 3 batters in his kitty. Darshan Gala, 103 for 5. Man on strike, Shrey Jain. ये जो वापसी रची है टीम चैलेंजर्स ने, काफी श्रेय जाएगा श्रेय जैन को. 104 रन्स बन चुके, 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर. स्ट्राइक वापस शरद के पास. चालीस पर जा पहुंचे हैं श्रेय, और शरद ने 8 गेंदों में 15 रन्स मुकम्मल किए हैं. That is off the outside edge. Will it run away into that Cryptomania boundary fence? No need to run for it. The best thing about that shot was that he really gave it his all. He slashed hard, and that's the way to go about things. No half measures. That Cryptomania boundary, although it was a tricky one, it has to be a welcome boundary for Sharad Kelkar and the team. 108 for 5. I'm really so happy for Shrey Jain. He's turning on the corner courtesy that good knock. You got to realize your potential, and once you realize your own potential, you set yourself new goals. स्पेशली श्रेय के लिए है. अब सावन तो छोड़ धूप में भी बरसात होगी. अब सावन तो छोड़ धूप में भी बरसात होगी. जब तू खुद को पहचानेगा तेरी खुद से मुलाकात होगी. आज वाकई में अपने आप से मुलाकात होती हुई श्रेय जैन की. ये वाली इनिंग्स काफी आत्मविश्वास से दे जाएगा श्रेय को. आगे एक लंबा सीजन अभी भी मार्ग प्रशस्त होना बाकी है. Change in pace, and that is a well struck. That will go crashing into the Cryptomania boundary fence. Breaking the shackles, they're changing gears here. 113 for 5, 16.4 overs. 20 balls left. 20 balls 40. 20 balls 40 is what they're looking at maybe. A bare minimum of 35 is what they need to put up in 20 balls. Oh, what a shot. That is one of the toughest shots in the book. Oh my word. That's an unbelievable shot. क्या शॉट निकाला है अपने पिटारे से. अपनी शॉट्स की पोटली को खोल दिया है. अद्भुत क्रिकेट, अद्भुत क्रिकेट वाकई में. 117 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर. बहुत ही मुश्किल शॉट था वो वाला. बैकफुट पर इस तरह का शॉट खेलना. क्रिकेट में हम कहते हैं कि क्रिकेट गेम आपको कभी भी अर्श से फर्श तक ले आ सकता है, और ऐसा ही कुछ होता हुआ दर्शन के साथ. हालांकि पूरा क्रेडिट मैं आज दर्शन गाला को देना चाहूंगा. और अभी जो आत्मविश्वास कलेक्ट हुआ है दर्शन गाला के लिए, इस आत्मविश्वास के बलबूते पे और पुख्ता परफॉर्मेंसेस को सजाने होंगे यहां पर. द सेम स्टैंड्स ट्रू फॉर श्रेय जैन. Once you are on the move, you got to make it count. Definitely tonight, the mover and shaker for team challengers, it's been this man, Shrey Jain. Is the game on? Is the match on? Gabbar. They are looking for that one massive over, 20 plus over, maybe a couple of overs they're looking at. Oh, that's a towering Chetak prize 6. The stage is all set and is lighting up the stage. This is what this man can do to you. This is the talent that he possesses, and he is at the moment is mesmerizing the crowd that is present here with his stroke making. Is playing with gay abandon for once. For once, he's breaking the shackles. This is the intense batsman that is coming out of him. Exactly the kind of innings that he wanted. He's making a big statement tonight, that he's just showing to the GSC cricket state that what he's capable of. For once he misses it. That was the back of length delivery in a good channel. This should be a good battle. Anurag up against Sharad. Anurag is the kind of player who is always game for a tussle, always game for a fight. He is the positivity vaccine for Team Super Kings, Gabbar. But at the moment, this man is on a song. He's on a roll here. That is indeed lights, camera, action. Truly, one more Cryptomania boundary, 127. Who would have thought after losing 4 wickets in quick time that team challengers would get to this stage? That is what you call holding on to that element of self-belief. Always wait for that positive shift. In a T20 game, those positive shifts do come by. 127 for 5. He's on a roll here. Truly, lights, camera, action. That's a heart-warming knock. Cryptomania boundary, is it? Oh my word, that's unbelievable. Have the tables turned here? Definitely not turned, but they are looking to be turning. It's a good batting wicket, and we all know what Team Super Kings is capable of. But yes, it's a fighting total. It's a fighting total. End of 18 overs, 133 for 5. Just look at that mesmerizing innings. He's on to 35 of only 15 balls. Ashray Jain, a very clinical and a fighting 49 of 43 balls. He deserves that half century. And what a cameo this man is playing, Sharad. His stage is just setting the stage on fire. He will be more than happy with that knock. That monkey is off the back of Sharad Kelkar. And I'm sure that tonight he will carry that batting confidence into his bowling. Daksh Agarwal, the iconic player, one of the best that we have at the GSC, Daksh Agarwal. That is the half century. What a fine half century from Ashray Jain. Just look at the way everybody is happy for him, and also yes, that was a big pat on the back from Sharad to that young man. What a fighting knock. It had such a big character in it. What a fantastic comeback here for Team Challengers. Exactly what was expected of a champion team like Challengers. Just showing some good character. 18.2 overs, 137 for 5. Ashray is on to 53 clinical runs, and Sharad is on to enterprising 35. Oh, everything falling in place for Ashray Jain. Is now literally toying with the bowling attack to treat somebody as good as Daksh Agarwal like that. That really takes some effort. 141 and 150 plus is what they're looking at. That's an absolute reality there. 150 plus now. Can they get to 160? They are getting greedier. And why not? Will they look for the second one? No, says Sharad. Yes, never mind the result of the match. They are in a good position now, Team Challengers. But Vikram Panjwani and Rahul Jha will be more than happy with the positives that they have collected in the bargain here in this match. Lots of positives. Clean Bolt going for that expensive shot. That partnership of 56 runs comes to an end, but after having inflicted so much of damage there, Sharad is on his way back to the pavilion. This is exactly the kind of knock that he wanted to exhibit at the GSC stage. Ketal Sandhya concession wicket. Daksh gets his man. Truly well played. This is exactly what he's capable of. He will be a relieved man. He was desperate to show the GSC cricket what is made up of. It's not that he had anything to prove to the world, but now that he's a part of the GSC cricket, he wanted to show his true colors. And I'm sure that tonight he will take that batting confidence into his bowling as well. Breaking the shackles. The monkeys off the back. $142 for 6. 18.5 overs. Clean bowled. 2 wickets on the trot. Both of them clean bowled. But that hat-trick ball will come in the next match. Daksh Agarwal. Daksh Agarwal will be on a hat-trick in the next match. Rahul Jha, the fighting warrior, Sankat Mochan. क्रिकेट का नशा देके किस तरह से सर चढ़कर बोलता है. डॉक्टर्स ने बिल्कुल मना किया है क्रिकेट खेलने से, उसके बावजूद चल पड़े हैं राहुल झा. ये होती है क्रिकेट के प्रति रवानगी. 142 रन से 7 विकेट के नुकसान पर 19 ओवर्स की समाप्ति पर 19 सेजल ग्रुप ओवर समाप्त हो चुके. फिर से एक बार तहे दिल से हम अभिनंदन करना चाहेंगे हमारे टाइटल स्पॉन्सर JDN शुभम डेवलपर्स का. क्रिप्टोमेनिया द वेब सीरीज, चेतक प्लाय, महाराजा की पसंद, केतल सैन्या कंस्ट्रक्शन और सेजल ग्रुप, चारों ही एसोसिएट स्पॉन्सर्स का भी बड़ा आभार व्यक्त करते हैं कौशिक भाई मेहता हमारे क्रिकेट कमेटी के चेयरमैन की तरफ से। अब 150 रन बनना बहुत ही जरूरी है ताकि वो साइकोलॉजिकल एडवांटेज मिले। 149 रन और 150 में बहुत ही बड़ा फासला होता है। It's all in the state of mind, isn't it? Everything is all about that state of mind. Not a bad start to that last over. 146. 146, unbelievable counter. Now this is what you call a counter attack. That partnership was the ideal counter when Architect and Shrejain stayed put at the wicket, and the moment Sharad Kelkar got to the wicket, that is what you call a counter-attacking innings. They have shown some terrific character here, Team Challengers. It's great to see that Team Challengers is getting their act together. Never mind what the result will be, I do not know. They're up against a team like Super Kings, but this is what you call getting into a very good position, collecting a lot of positives on the way. Gaurang Karakasia will be all pumped up now. He will be that key mentor to Team Challengers as they take the field. 148. 4 balls to go. 148 it is. Or they will erupt with the joy the moment they touch that 150 run mark. What a shot, stand and deliver down on his knees. Shrejain. 150 up on the board. What a terrific fight back this is. What character Team Challengers have shown. Shrejain, take a bow. He's on to 68 of 50 balls. Take a bow. Shrejain. This innings will be the hot topic over the next couple of days. Caught behind. That terrific innings comes to an end. He will come back to a standing ovation. Shrejain, the architect of this comeback, will have to be 3 men. You got to give so much of credit to Hardik Panchal. Shrejain, definitely that was a masterpiece. And the counter-attacking innings was provided by Sharad Kelkar as he broke the shackles. Just look at everybody out there. They are cheering Shrejain. This is what you call operating as a team. At the end of the day, one big family, Team Challengers, and more than anything else, one big family, the GSC cricket. चेतक प्लाई छक्का. प्रियांक ने पहले ही गेंद पर जड़ दिया है महाराजाओं की पसंद वाला चेतक प्लाई छक्का. ये मानसिकता है इस टीम में. आधे घंटे पहले मायूसी छाई हुई थी, लेकिन अचानक से मानो पूरी तरह से उनका मनोधैर्य इस वक्त अपने सीमा चरण पर है. यह है क्रिकेट का नशा. बहुत ही शानदार जुनून दर्शाया है, बहुत ही दर्जेदार जज्बा भी दर्शाया है, जिसके चलते टीम चैलेंजर्स एक अच्छी स्थिति में है. और एक क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका नजर आता हुआ वहां पर. वाकई में क्या बात है. अपने निर्धारित और सुनिश्चित 20 ओवर्स में 162 रन बना लिए हैं. किसने सोचा था कि टीम चैलेंजर्स 162 रनों तक जा पहुंचेगी। ऐसा लग रहा था कि पूरी पारी 115 120 के अंदर सिमट जाएगी, लेकिन क्या शानदार क्रिकेट खेला है। और इसी वजह से हमारे पूरे देश में क्रिकेट ये सबसे बड़ा धर्म है। क्रिकेट का नशा सर चढ़कर बोलता हुआ। मिलते हैं ब्रेक के बाद। बहुत ही शानदार क्रिकेट देखने को मिला है।
On Eddie. कौन है रे?
Yes, I may request both the teams to be please starting the second half. Thank you. The umpires have already taken their positions. Yes, welcome back. Time for this second half to get underway. Yes, definitely a daunting ask, but not an impossible one. Looking at the batting lineup of Team Super Kings, the depth in the batting lineup shouldn't be much of a task. If the batters can put their mind to the job, should get there. On almost a nothing shot there from Shubhankar Joshi, and just look at the way he's got to pay that big penalty. That is what you call a nothing shot. Sharad Kelkar does the rest. That's the big wicket. The Ketal Sanya concession wicket quite early. In comes Gabbar. terrific shot. Up and away team, Super Kings with that crisp Cryptomania boundary that comes off the blade of Gaurav Devli. One more young promising talent here at the GSC, the son to the famous Sunil Devli. Just wonder whether the sons to the famous fathers are under any kind of extra pressure. Oh, he gets stuck into that one. Just a look at the elevation is got there and the desired result as well. He's taking on Priyank Jain. With that sixer, the score on to 12 for 1. Just a look at the mindset. In spite of having lost that early bird, they are in no mood to spare the loose deliveries. In fact, even the good deliveries are being put out of the park there. Quite an exciting start here for team Super Kings. He deploys good hands there, good bit of work in the outfield as well. Pritpal Singh Baraj, the man with the golden arm, has been introduced into the bowling attack. And they have really come out with that aggressive streak in them. And this should be exciting cricket, and if the team Super Kings can play to their potential, we will definitely get to see some intoxicating cricket. That partnership from Ashray Jain and Architect and that cameo from Sharad Kelkar really provided that dose of intoxicating cricket. And now if team Super Kings can get going and if they can play to their potential, that will be the icing on the cake. A good crowd has gathered on the sidelines to watch this match through that lens of sportsman spirit. Oh, terrific stand and deliver shot. What a way to get going. Oh my word. Anurag Bumrajka. If this onslaught continues, one might be forced to say Gabbar is back. Gabbar is indeed back. Welcome to the co-owner of team Super Kings, Amardeep Singh Bharaj. Welcome to Jaydev Gupta ji. The match on, the game on. 24 for 1, 1.4 overs. Off to a flying start. Everything happening out there. They've lost one early wicket. At the same time, they're going after the bowling. A well ball, well disguised, slow one. Just look at the way the ball is kind of racing off the bats of Gabbar and the young lad, Devli. This is mind-boggling stuff. This is heady stuff. They're going out there and batting like nobody's business. Score at the end of two Sejal group overs, 25 for the loss of 1 Ketal Sanya construction wicket. What a shot, just look at the way he got stuck into it. That is Anurag Bhimrajka, and you really got to say that Gabbar is back big time. Just look at the shots that is unleashing. अपनी शॉट्स की पोटली को शानदार तरीके से खोल दिया है और वाकई में इस तरह का रवैया सभी के मन को लुभाता हुआ दोनों ही बल्लेबाज अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करते हुए और इस तरह के मूड में अगर बल्लेबाजी करते रहे तो गेंदबाजों की शामत नहीं। देखिए आजकल के क्रिकेटर्स का ये माइंडसेट है और इसी तरह से वो T20 गेम खेला जाता है। Throwing caution to the winds, playing with gear abandon, well bowled. Oh, you have to rush in. It does well. Young legs, fresh legs. He makes his ground in good time. This is indeed heady stuff. This is what you call intoxicating cricket. जोश, जुनून, जज्बा, जो भी कुछ आप कह लो, बिल्कुल अपने सीमा चरण पर GSC T20 लीग का नशा सर चढ़कर बोलता हुआ JD and Shubham Developers GSC T20 at 32 for 1. Oh, just look at that poor timing. Just a flick of the wrist, the traditional glance shot. The ball races into the Cryptomania boundary fence like a tracer bullet. That is what you call pure timing, pure contact. A delectable shot, worth watching. Gaurav Devli is on to a quick fire 15 of only 6 balls. Anurag is on to 21 of 9 balls. So this is mind-boggling stuff. They have come out batting like nobody's business. And they're being taken on a rampage here, the bowling attack of team Challengers. They are being taken to the cleaners at the moment. Well stopped. It's going to be Vikram Panjwani to come into the attack. And nicely leaning into that one, milking it away, caressing it into that extra covers Cryptomania boundary fence. That intent from Gaurav and Anurag Bimrajka is absolutely magnificent. They are taking this stage by storm. Just a look at the way they're making such a bold statement out here. They're looking to work up a good cricket balance sheet. Oh, that was a rank bad delivery. Gets the treatment that it deserved. That had to be put away, and it does that in style. Gaurav Devli. This young lad is definitely becoming a man here, Gaurav Devli. He's on to 24 of 10 balls. What a refreshing approach there. Playing with gap and then throwing caution to the winds. Oh, that was one more bad delivery. The second one on the trot. Fortunately, Vikram Panjwani concedes only a single of that loose one. Back on strike is Gabbar. This should be a good battle. Vikram versus Gabbar. 46 for 1. Welcome to Prasad Karkera, Captain Abhay Vaidya, two of our key organizing committee members. Looking to sweep it away. The umpire says no. उस अपील को खारिज किया. That was off the bat. Is not considered a leg by. He's given it off the bat. They've got a protection there, good bit of work. That single takes the score to 48. $9.99 का है. ऑर्डर कर देना. Terrific shot, lusty hitting is what you really put it in words. 50 runs up on the board in good time. Team Super Kings is on a song. What a refreshing approach, what a refreshing attitude. Just look at the way the young guns, one is a young gun and the other one is quite an experienced bloke. But just look at the way they are scripting that incredible victory. They've taken those big steps. That victory is a little far away. दिल्ली अभी भी दूर है, लेकिन वाकई में जिस लिहाज से बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं, वाकई में बहुत ही शानदार क्रिकेट की महफिल सजी हुई है. खुशनुमा माहौल है. विक्रम पंजवानी के इस पहले ओवर में 17 रन बटोर ली है टीम सुपर किंग्स ने। गौरव देवली 12 गेंदों में 26 रन, अनुराग केवल 11 गेंदों में 28 रन। दे आर मैचिंग ईच अदर शॉट फॉर शॉट. जस्ट लुक एट द वे दे आर कॉम्प्लीमेंटिंग ईच अदर. The partnership is worth 53 runs. After that early wicket, it's been team Super Kings all the way. Big thank you to Jaydev Gupta, Mickey Modi, Amardeep Singh Baraj. Thank you to Himang Pandit, Vikram Panjwani and Rahul Jha, the co-owners of Team Challenges. And the biggest thank you to Mr. Jaydev Gupta and Dipal Shah for being the title sponsor, JD and Shubham Developers. Cryptomania, the web series, the boundary sponsor, Chetak Playa, Maharaja ki Pasand, the sixth sponsor, K. Talsania Construction, the wicket sponsor, and last but not the least, Sejal Group, the overs sponsor. Too wide. Rahul Jha. 55 for 1, end of 4 overs. क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका. इस वक्त ये दोनों बल्लेबाजों को बांधे रखना नामुमकिन सा है. What a delivery. Super Kings 4.1, 4.2 overs, 59 for 1. They require 104 of 94 balls. Just look at the equation. Just look at that minor difference between the balls left and the runs left to be scored. It's looking so easy for Team Super Kings. They are indeed on a cruise mode. Steering the ball into that backward up point area. This is exactly what you call a counter attack. Heady stuff. What a great symphony of poetic shots being scripted by both these batters. They're complementing each other. It was so nice of Gaurav Devli to come out there and have a word with Bhimrajka, because he looked a little upset that he did not go for that run. Cool down, buddy, is the message that he passes on. Such a well-judged run. अपनी मंजिल को भूल के जिया तो क्या जिया है, दम तो उसे पाके दिखा, लिख दे खून से अपनी कामयाबी की कहानी, और किस्मत को बोल है दम तो मिटा के दिखा. बहुत ही बढ़िया माहौल, बहुत ही उम्दा क्रिकेट खेलती हुई टीम सुपर किंग्स. बहुत ही ज्यादा आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप गेंद बाहर थी, खींचना चाहता आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप से, मिड ऑन की दिशा में खेलना चाहता, मिस कर गए लाइन. राहुल झा की ओवर की समाप्ति 5 सेजल ग्रुप ओवर्स की समाप्ति के बाद 60 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर 90 गेंदों में अब आलम यह है कि 103 रन बनाने हैं. 5 ओवर्स के बाद चैलेंजर्स थे 20 रनों पे 4 विकेट्स खोए थे. इस वक्त टीम सुपर किंग्स ने केवल 1 ही विकेट खोया है और 60 रन स्कोरबोर्ड पर खड़े किए हैं. करिश्मा कर गुजरना होगा बहुत ही जल्द टीम चैलेंजर्स ने, वरना यह मामला बहुत ही जल्द पेचीदा हो सकता है। I hope he's okay. ये वाला विक्रम पंजवानी के लिए है। हार कर लौटने का हुनर मुझ में नहीं है, ऐसे घबरा जाओ वो जिगर मुझ में नहीं है। निकला हूं तलाश में, उसको पाना है, बिन पाए लौट जाओ ये सबर मुझ में नहीं है। कि आज की शाम विक्रम पंजवानी की टीम के पक्ष में होगी ये देखना होगा। इस वक्त मामला पेचीदा है, मामला उलझा हुआ है, लेकिन बहुत ही सकारात्मक तरीके से मैच में बने रहना होगा। साठ रन एक विकेट के नुकसान पर बहुत ही बढ़िया शुरुआत। गेंदबाजी में अब उतारा है कुणाल जैन को।
अभी कैसा है? ठीक है? क्या हो गया था एक बैक? क्या हो गया था?
Decisive footwork. The most important aspect of the batting from Gaurav Devli and Gabbar has been the timing. The way they have gone out to meet the ball, that's been exemplary. Getting his body behind the ball as the second line of defense, and that is where he stopped that ball. 62 for 1. The man on strike is Gaurav, is on to 32 of 20 balls. अच्छे सेजल ग्रुप ओवर्स की समाप्ति पर रन संख्या 62 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। जब आपकी कामयाबी बोलती है तो कोई भी शख्स आपकी डिग्री नहीं देखेगा, केवल वो सफलता की कहानी सबके जहन में होगी। और ऐसा ही कुछ बहुत ही शानदार क्रिकेट आज देखने को मिला है दोनों ही टीम्स की तरफ से, लेकिन विशेष रूप में गौरव और गब्बर इस वक्त जिस तरह से बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं, दे आर लुकिंग लाइक अ मिलियन बक्स। जितना बड़ा संघर्ष होगा उतनी ही बड़ी जीत भी तो होगी। शरद केलकर को अब आजमाइश के रूप में अब उतारा है, नई आजमाइश शरद केलकर के रूप में। क्या शरद आज अपने अच्छे बैटिंग फॉर्म को अपनी गेंदबाजी में ले जाएंगे, ये देखना होगा। ज्यादातर अच्छे ऑलराउंडर्स के लिए यही होता है कि आप एक डिपार्टमेंट में अच्छा करो तो वो अपने आप दूसरे डिपार्टमेंट में भी वो आत्मविश्वास लेकर चलता है वो प्लेयर। फिर देखना है किस तरह से अपनी गेंदबाजी को अनफोल्ड करते हैं इस महत्वपूर्ण मैच में। इस वक्त दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों ने आक्रामक रवैया इख्तियार किया है। इस दुनिया में सबसे बड़ी विजय अपने आप पर विजय हासिल करना होता है, और जब आप अपने आप पर विजय हासिल करते हो तो अपने आप दूसरे पायदान पे चले जाते हो। छोटे से रन अप से गेंदबाजी करते हुए खुद पे यकीन करना ये बहुत ही ज्यादा मायने रखता है, आत्मविश्वास से आगे बढ़ना। Oh, that is a piece of misfield and that will result in a cryptomania bound with the culprit on that occasion, the man in that backward point area, Shrey Jain. Gaurav on to 36 of 23 balls. The best thing about Anurag Bhimarajka is that he will back himself no matter what the situation is. He'll always back himself to come good. Oh, what a shot. That is incredible batting. Sharad Kelkar getting a taste of his own medicine. किसी भी तरह से कोई भी गेंदबाज को नहीं बख्शेंगे, इस तरह के मूड में है गौरव देवली, सभी को मंत्र मुग्ध करते हुए अपने शानदार बल्लेबाजी से। स्वागत है करण सिंह वालिया का, टीम गैंगस्टर्स के को-ओनर। 72 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। हल्के हाथों से केवल अपने कदमों के सामने टैप किया और 1 रन आसानी से चुरा लिया। रन संख्या जा पहुंचती है 73 रनों पर 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। और एक तेज तर्रार चौका गौरव देवली के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ। 26 गेंदों में 45 रनों की शानदार इनिंग्स स्क्रिप्ट की है। चलिए थोड़ी सी बात करते हैं M3C बिग बैश 2024, एक बहुत ही बड़ा टूर्नामेंट एलीट क्लब क्रिकेटर्स के लिए। टीम गैंगस्टर्स ने उस टूर्नामेंट में हिस्सा लिया। टीम गैंगस्टर्स को ओन करते हुए अनिकेत कवाड़े, करण सिंह वालिया और जयदेव गुप्ता इस वक्त टेबल, आज के मैच के पहले टेबल टॉपर्स थे टीम गैंगस्टर्स, और आज एक चौथा मैच हारा है। उसके बावजूद M3C बिग बैश 2024 के टेबल टॉपर्स है करण सिंह वालिया और अनिकेत कवाड़ी की टीम। 4 मैचेस में 3 जीत 1 हार। नेट रन रेट 1.6856। आज करण सिंह वालिया ने बहुत ही उम्दा स्पेल किया। 3 ओवर्स में केवल 13 रन लिए। पहले ओवर में थोड़े से महंगे साबित हुए थे। अगर आज का मैच जीतते तो सीधे सीधा टीम गैंगस्टर्स M3C बिग बैश 2024 के ग्रैंड फिनाले में प्रवेश कर जाते। आज शिकस्त का सामना करना पड़ा। चलिए रुक करते हैं फिर से एक बार JD शुभम डेवलपर्स GSC T20 की तरफ। कुणाल जैन, $79 for 1, 76 balls and 84 runs to win the match. Mistiming the shot for once. That single takes Gaurav to 47. That half century, if he gets, will be a landmark achievement. But yes, the idea is to take the team past the winning post. It's not about individual glory at all. Oh, that is an handsome. Will it clear the ropes? Waiting for that confirmation from the umpires. We had lost sight of that shot, so not in a position to comment anything on that. We're just waiting for the umpires' confirmation. That's a boundary. That is the half century to Gaurav Devli. He's got to take a fresh guard. He's got to start fresh as if he's playing on zero. That should be the mindset. Take a fresh guard. Refocus on the job ahead. Get going. Let's have a post-mortem of that innings from Gaurav Devli. One more Cryptomania boundary. He scored 54 runs off only 30 balls. 10 Cryptomania boundaries in that, mind you. 10 Cryptomania boundaries and one blazing 6. So 46 runs out of those 54 have come in that declared zone. Anurag Bimrajka, 17 balls, 33 with the help of one boundary and 3 towering sixes. 180 the strike rate for Gaurav Devli and 194.1 to the strike rate for Anurag Bimrajka. The bowlers are being taken to the cleaners. Both these batters are on a rampage. And what a terrific onslaught. And if a team challenges can be put to the sword like this by the young batters of team Super Kings, that will be the good news for Jaydev Gupta, Amardeep Singh Baraj, Mickey Modi and Daksh Agarwal. So many big options now starting to shape as they get to the business end. That's the good news. Super Kings require 75 runs in 72 balls with 9 wickets still left in the kitty. There are so many contenders for the man of the match award. Still some way before we can really close in. But so many positives are being collected. Manav Goyal is being brought into the attack as that last resort from Vikram Panjwani. One thing that Manav Goyal will do is not to give any extra pace to the batters. So that timing goes out of the equation to a certain extent, and to time the ball well, that power has to be generated by the batsman himself. So that makes the task a little more daunting. Warmest greetings to our GC member and cricket committee chairman Mr. Kaushik Mehta. The talk always is cricket at the GS as far as Kaushik Mehta and his organizing team is concerned. Oh, the finger goes up. That should have been driven downtown. That wrong shot selection. Back in the head to Gabbar, but not before enthralling the good crowd here, and more importantly taking his team a concrete step forward towards the victory pedestal. One big concrete step taken courtesy that wonderful innings from Anurag, 34 of 19 balls. In comes the big league player, the big ticket player, Daksh Agarwal. He's a class apart, this man. And Gabbar, yes, Gabbar is indeed back. Such a happy man, broad smiles everywhere in the camp of team Super Kings. Aditya Gupta went up to him and gave a pat on his back. With the likes of Jaydev Gupta, Mickey Modi and Amardeep Singh Baraj in the scheme of things as the ownership brand, there will always be positivity in the camp. 3 dynamic team owners, robust ownership. The same stands true for Vikram Panjwani, Rahul Jha and Hemang Pandit. The owners, invariably, all of them make sure that a very positive ambience is being offered here. An ambience wherein the young lads can come out there and they can thrive. when the senior players can come out and express themselves. Although this tournament has not gone team challenges way, a few bad chapters do not mean that your story is over. बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद. देखिए अपील को रोक दिया मानव ने और everybody was looking to join in the chorus. He says no, nothing doing. So that's that sporty angle from Manav Gohil. Picked up a wicket in the very first over. Daksh, we all know what he's capable of. The way he sizes up the match situation and sets up his game accordingly, that is the USP for Daksh Agarwal. Definitely one of the key components of the Magnificent Seven at the Goregaon Sports Club. Daksh Agarwal has to be there. So many contenders now. Aryan Patni, Vedant Gadia, Yash Gadia, Rohan Gajjar, Daksh Agarwal, Sashwat Junjunwala, King Shukurai. And what about the big daddy Aniket Kawade? And just look at the players who are looking to get into that Magnificent Seven, players like Ujjwal Goel. The young guns definitely will get there, there is no doubt about it. The senior players are setting up a legacy for the youngsters to carry ahead. We've seen quite a few promising youngsters, not just quite a few. The number is quite a good one as far as the young guns at the GS is concerned. 66 balls and 72 runs to win the match. Gaurav is on to 55 of 31 balls with the help of 10 boundaries and 1 sixer. Players like Amol Polke are watching the match with a keen eye, and they are looking to spot a good talent. On the sidelines, they are good talent scouts. Then do not just come out there to watch the match. They are on the lookout for exceptional talent. Oh, that wasn't too far away. Kunal Jain is given away 14 runs of his 2.2 overs. 14 runs is conceded off the 14 balls that is bowled. Is giving away run a ball. Manav Goel, the early over that he bowled, only 3 runs being given away, and he also picked up a Gabbar in the bargain. Oh, super timing, exquisite timing. That is what you call milking the ball away, caressing into that shot. Super shot from Gaurav Devli. Anybody who can play that kind of a shot, it is a testament to the quality of the batsman. The tee-up is for this match hitting out of the roof. (67) required of 63 balls with 9 wickets in hand. We're into The last over before the drinks in interval. 3 balls to go. Well played. The boy is indeed becoming a man, and Sunil Devli will be a proud father. Whenever a child prodigy outshadows the father, the most happy man on the planet is the father himself. So many fathers and duos playing this tournament, this event, the JD and Shubham developers GSC T20. Oh, terrific shot. What a good looking inside out shot. That is the 100 runs up on the board in a matter of only 10 overs. How much time, Ajit Chauhan sir, have they taken? 46 minutes. We also have a father-son duo in the form of the ownership Aditya Gupta and Jaydev Gupta. Time for a commercial break.
Gone, Eddie.
Welcome back. This promises to be a very heady segment. Post the drinks interval, the same tempo. Chetak plays 6 or Maharaja ki pasand. 106, Daksh Agarwal getting into the scheme of things, joining the party, joining the act. He plays that shot very often, Daksh Agarwal, after being set, pulling the ball in front of square. That long tennis kind of a shot. Require 56 runs off 58 balls. That's a loose delivery. वो गेंद बल्लेबाज के चरण में थी, मिस कर गए वहां पर गौरव. 37 गेंदों में 64 रन्स बनाकर सभी को मंत्रमुग्ध करते हुए गौरव देवली. क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका. जैसे ही वो गेंद फील्डर के बगल से निकली, उसे क्रिप्टोमेनिया बाउंड्री फेंस में जाना ही था. और जिस तरह से इस इनिंग्स को सजाते हुए दोनों बल्लेबाज, कोशिश यही होगी कि मैच को 19वें ओवर के पहले खत्म करें. और इस तरह की सोच बिल्कुल वाजिब भी तो है. You do not want the match to go deep. Just look at that animated conversation. Amarkant Jain, Hemant Mohite, Karan Singh Walia, Kaushik Bhai Mehta, Prasad Karkera, Captain Abhay Vaidya. The talk will be around that 45 plus auctions, if I'm not mistaken. The conceptualization, the designing, everything, lot of thoughts go into the designing of the auction night. That's the big night. End of the over. 11 overs, 113 for 2. 50 required in 54 balls. 8 wickets in hand. Unless team challengers think out of the box, unless they produce a couple of magic deliveries, unless they pick up a couple of quick wickets, it's going to be a tough ask to do so. Vikram Panjwani now. There is no doubt that this season has been below par for Vikram Panjwani, and that is one of the reasons that Team Challengers is not amongst the top 3 teams. It's not that this team is only about Vikram Panjwani, but when Vikram is on a song, when he fires at the top, the whole team starts to then make good contributions. And the fact that Rahul Jha has been injured for the better part of this tournament, that hasn't helped the cause. Anyway, they remain to be a very exciting team, and always a pleasure to be watching them in action. Team Challengers, always a pleasure. Well fielded. What about this young lad, Gaurav Devli? spread a thought or two for him. It's all in the mind, your state of mind, and he seems to be flourishing under the tutelage of the big ticket player, that is Daksh Agarwal. Daksh has given him the license to play his own game, the license to thrill. Just go out there, express yourself, play your own game. Terrific shot. The fielding has left a lot to be desired. That rank half volley driven for a Cryptomania boundary by Daksh. Daksh is on to 19 of 11 balls. 2 boundaries and 1 6 in it. Oh, that will be a Chetak Price 6. They want to finish off the match before the stipulated time, stamping their authority on the match, stamping their class. Team Super Kings is showing to the GSC cricket stage what they are made up of. If they continue to play like this, they could really be the dark horse of the team to watch out for. Once again, the warmest welcome to Mr. Kaushik Mehta. Mr. Kaushik Mehta and his team is burning the midnight oil as they get that auction on its feet. That's the first step, gathering the sponsors, finalizing those ownership slots, the auction categories, everything has to fall in place. पूरी टीम लगी हुई है, डटी हुई है. GSC की स्टाफ टीम, ऑर्गेनाइजिंग कमेटी. Prasad Karkera is at the helm of affairs as far as the 45 plus cricket is concerned under the leadership of Kaushik Mehta. 48 गेंदों में आलम अब यह है कि केवल 36 रन बनाने हैं दोस्तों, केवल 36 रन. As I keep saying, this is one of his pet shots. He's kind of mastered that shot. And only Daksh Agarwal can play that kind of a shot. That shot comes naturally to him. The next factor, either you have it or you do not have it. That cannot creep into your game. The next factor that extraordinary aspect of the game, either you are born with it or you do not have it. No coach under the sun can get that into your game. But yes, nothing will pay off until you work hard. Karara shot. चेतक प्लाई छक्का. रुख बदलकर रख दिया है दक्ष ने और गौरव देवली ने. पूरी तरह से टीम चैलेंजर्स की जो रणनीति थी उस रणनीति को नेस्त नाबूद किया है। इस वक्त टीम चैलेंजर्स दक्ष और मानव देवली के खौफ की गिरफ्त में लपटी हुई है। बड़ी एफर्ट अच्छी एफर्ट 50 रन्स पार्टनरशिप मुकम्मल हो चुके हैं दक्ष और गौरव देवली के बीच। केवल 28 गेंदों में और 36 रन्स इस पार्टनरशिप में जोड़े दक्ष ने। कैप्टोमेनिया चौका। अब मेरे ख्याल में ऐसा प्रतीत होता हुआ कि केवल औपचारिकता से गुजरती हुई टीम चैलेंजर्स मेहनत मशक्कत करना जरूरी है और सफलता यूं ही नहीं हाथ लगती। हर कोशिश में शायद सफलता नहीं मिल पाती, लेकिन हर सफलता का कारण भी तो कोशिश होती है, ये कभी भी नहीं भूलना चाहिए। Only that talent and potential will not do. How you apply yourself, that really is the key thing to success. Oh, that is mistimed. I hope that is not injured. Or maybe he needs some attention there. Oh, he seems to be in trouble. He seems to be in trouble. Our physio Ashraf Bhai has gone there in quick time. Oh, he seems to be in some kind of anguish. Yes, always you got to have those dreams and goals set for you. We hope that he is not seriously injured. Definitely is in a spot of bother, is in pain. अभी भी बहुत कुछ पाना बाकी है हमारे सभी यंगस्टर्स के लिए, और 45 प्लस क्रिकेट में भी प्लेयर्स के लिए अभी भी काफी कुछ हासिल करना बाकी है. बहुत सारे क्रिकेटर्स 45 प्लस में ऐसे हैं जो अभी भी अपने आप के लिए नए गोल्स सेट करते, सपने देखते, अपनी गेम को एक अलग दर्जे पर ले जाना चाहते हैं. अगर सब कुछ मिल जाए जिंदगी में, अगर सब कुछ मिल जाए जिंदगी में तो तमन्ना किसकी करोगे, कुछ अधूरी ख्वाहिशें तो जिंदगी जीने का मजा देती है. तो ये सब सफर बरकरार रहेगा. 45 प्लस क्रिकेट में भी सपने देखे हैं और प्लेयर्स अभी भी मेहनत मशक्कत करते हैं कि अपनी गेम को एक अलग पायदान तक ले जाए. See, this is Daksha for all of us. The class apart that is on exhibition. He is scripting a masterpiece, and just look at the way it's gone. A little cold out there, Gaurav Devli. That's the way it should be. Now, after that kind of a start, forget that century for Gaurav Devli. He's got to come unbeaten. If he comes unbeaten to the 10th tonight, that will be the biggest morale boost for him. Forget the century. He's got to come out unbeaten. He cannot let the team challengers now conquer him. Oh, well bowled. That put Gaurav Devli in the spot, but no harm done. The umpire says no. Gaurav Devli is on to 68 of 42 balls with the help of 12 Cryptomania boundaries and 1 Chetak Prize 6 in it. Daksh Agarwal on to 43 of 22 balls with the help of 3 boundaries and 3 sixes. The strike rate for Gaurav Devli 161.90 and Daksh Agarwal 195.45. That is intoxicating cricket. That is heady stuff. We all have been watching spellbound as both these batters unfolded an amazing brand of cricket. That kind of cricket defies conventional theories. This kind of batting displays tread onto the grounds of unexamined and unexplored concepts of batting. For once he mistimes the shot. Only 16 required. 15 to be precise. 148 for 2. Gaurav Devli on to 72 of 43 balls with the help of that Cryptomania boundary. That's a fine catch taken. Oh, that is a heart-wrenching wicket. Heart-wrenching wicket, that one. Take a bow, Devli Jr. What a knock, what a knock. Turning around the corner. Come at the hour, come at the man. This will be a game changer innings, game changer innings. If that innings cannot spur him up to more glorious heights, nothing will. And only 9 more required. It's going to be an early finish. That's the good news. The only bone of contention is whether Daksh can get to that blazing half century. Not that it matters too much to him, but yes, one a sense of excitement. Vinay Surana is taking an early exit, is he? Cryptomania boundary. He moves on to 49 of only 25 balls. Once more proving his salt, proving his worth, and we always keep saying he's a class apart, and this is exactly why we keep showering those praises on him. Deserves every bit of it. The big ticket player, Daksh Agarwal. That will be the end of it. Just look at the way Lipika Rahulja ran away. She was in the danger zone. Oh yes. What a way to finish off the proceedings. Congratulations to Daksh Agarwal and team Super Kings. May I invite Mr. Kaushik Mehta, Jaydev Gupta, Amardeep Singh Baraj, Mickey Modi, Lipika Rahulja and Prasad Karkera to be a part of the presentation party. Hello. Hello. Hello, check, mic check. May I request Kaushik Mehta, Jaydev Gupta, Amardeep Singh Baraj, Mickey Modi, Lipika Rahulja and Prasad Karkera to be a part of the presentation party.
Yes, inviting Mr. Jaydev Gupta, Mickey Modi, Amardeep Singh Barach, the co-owners of Team Super Kings, to please be a part of the presentation party. We already have with us the co-owner of Team Challengers, that is Lipika Rahulja. We have with us our Cricket Committee Chairman Kaushik Mehta and Prasad Karkera. Yes, inviting our guests to be please coming up on stage. Yes, cheery good evening and a warm welcome to the post-match presentation. Match number 32 is done and dusted with this is the JD and Shubham Developers GSC T20 League 2024 Super Kings versus Challengers. What a terrific, intoxicating cricket match we all got to witness. Can we give both the teams a big round of applause, Team Super Kings and Team Challengers. We have with us Mr. Mickey Modi, Mr. Jaydev Gupta, not just the co-owner of Team Super Kings, but is also the title sponsor, JDN Shubham Developers. We've got Amardeep Singh Barach, a GC member and the Cricket Committee Chairman, Kaushik Mehta, Prasad Karkera, and the co-owner of Team Challengers, that is Lipika Rahulja. Yes, good evening, and straight away we get started with the post-match presentation. Is yes, inviting Vikram Panjwani to please come up on stage. Yes, we all played a good cricket match in the first half, but the second half belonged to Team Super Kings in a big way. A few bad chapters do not mean that your story is over. Just sum it up your journey so far in this tournament.
Well, there is no harm in admitting, that we've not even played to 10% of our potential. The potential that this team has, we've not even played to 10% of that, I feel. And even as you saw today, we had a bad start, but I would like to mention the innings played by Shrey and Hardik, and backed up by Sharad. I mean, they got us to a respectable total. It was a good total on board. I thought it was a fighting total, but then Super Kings, with the way Gaurav Devli batted today, I mean, it just amazed me, great knock from him. And even Anurag, the way he came out firing, brilliant knock by these two. And they are a champion side, they're a good team. And I would admit that we've been outplayed by a better team today. And to sum up our tournament, as you asked me, I mean, yeah, these are tough times for challengers, but I strongly believe that tough times don't last and tough people do. And this is what challengers are all about. And we'll definitely, whatever games we have left, we'll show what we are worth and we'll come back stronger.
That's the way. That is very optimistic, captain, as always. It was great to hear from him. Those praises coming the way of Gaurav Devli. That was wonderfully said. Yes, it's time for Daksh Agarwal to please come up on stage and have a chat with us. Daksh, congratulations on a well-deserved victory. That sort of a victory will really pump up your team as you all get to the business end. A terrific victory that was, and you've collected so many positives on the way.
Yeah, I think a lot of positives for us, but firstly coming down to challenges, they were 4 wickets down earlier in the power play, and the way they've batted, they truly showed that they were here to play. And 150 was a pretty less score than how they were batting. I was expecting something at least 180, the way they started their onslaught from the 12th over. Coming down to my team, the way the role that Gaurav has been given, he's been sticking to it. It's been 7 or 8 years since he's been playing at the GSC, and he hasn't been given the opportunity to, showcase his skills. And now that he's gotten it, he's doing it so brilliantly. apart from the positives, I think we gave away 20-25 runs extra with our bowling in terms of extra and the misfielding. So we'll like to cover that up. And we actually tried to complete this game within the 15th or the 16th over, you know, because we don't want to be reliable on other teams for our qualification. So yeah, very happy with the overall performance.
Yes, congratulations. That was indeed heady stuff, intoxicating cricket. You got to stay back, Daksh. The man of the match award, to do the honors, may I request Kaushik Mehta to please do it himself. Daksh Agarwal, 55 runs of 26 balls and 3 wickets also, and is invited the young lad who's become a man overnight, Gaurav Devli. He'll make his the father proud, and the sheer elegance of that innings, that was really worth watching. And I'm sure that the likes of Amar Khan Jain and Vipul Gala will agree with me that that was sheer elegance personified. So well done, boy. And yes, sir. ट्रॉफी लेकर गए और वो बड़ी चुनौती आपको देकर गए. What a fantastic innings. That was worth watching. It will be great to see that if you turn down the corner and you become a better cricketer at the end of the season. That is what Kaushik Mehta and all of us want from you.
Firstly, I would just like to thank Daksh. He, before the season when the teams were made, he just texted me that will you open? I was like, fine, I'm going to open. And he just gave me the confidence. That's all. And today when I was playing in the middle, Gabbar was also there. He was telling me, "Tu pura khel, you don't have to get out." So Gabbar was also a big support today. And as Daksh said, I've been given that role to give a good start to the team. So I'm just trying to do that. And just if I get a good start, then Daksh has less problems in the middle. So बस उतना ही करना है.
क्या बात है, दक्ष का प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व कर रहा है. Yes, so now that we've got such a robust dynamic party, closing remarks from Kaushik Mehta.
Thank you so much everyone for the wonderful match, and please आप ध्यान से खेलिए, इंजरीज कम से कम हो, ऐसे खेलिए. मैचेस अगले सीजन में भी आएंगे, हम अच्छा क्रिकेट खेलेंगे, and thank you so much.
Yes, with this we come to an end of this wonderful, intoxicating cricket night. This is your host and host Nishat Kora signing off on behalf of the GSC Cricket Committee. Thank you, good night, God bless. Tomorrow 6:30 p.m. toss time as far as match number 33 is concerned. Thank you, good night, God bless. Shabba khair.
GSC T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा. है सर पे चढ़ा